Hello guys, good evening. Good evening everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Isok, Rimki, hello. What are you all doing? How's life? We back again. Oh, we back again for another one. Another one. Get some of that Unity. Then we gonna get a little bit of a Honkai. Probably nothing super crazy today. Not the super degen. Yesterday was a little too, maybe too degen. Let's do a little less today. A little less today. Playing some Persona there, I see, I see. Oh, the one and only. I see how it is. We decided all of a sudden to go with some Persona. Going with some Persona there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do commentary yesterday. Shoot, a big mistake. Let's fix that while I remember. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Yes, it's okay, say. Having a lot of fun, surprisingly, dear son. That's the important part. That's the important part. Alright, let's see. Alright. So I remember everything. Alright. Jo. Good. Alright, let's get a manual assigning of the irradiated encounters probably. So we can control which one is irradiated and which one is not. Let's see how to do that better. Maybe like on click or something. Just clicking on mob slots, for example. Can we do something with it? Pointer click. Probably also debug, just need to get a function there. Let's see. So, we make it here, wasn't it? Not here. Without it then. Oh, where is it? An UI object? Nah. Shouldn't be here. It's a slot for radiation. Oh, encounter slot. No. Wait, really? Oh, this is where we store it. I mean, actually... What if we just switch that? It's not an update though, or is it? No, there's not an update. We store it here. But where was it exactly? Create character. Oh, yeah, seems like it. Alright. Sure. Okay, use this function. So we assign it, then we go. Adding the encounter slot, right? Is it? Yeah, encounter slot is here. Okay, I see. Alright, that should be kind of simple then. So we do. Gonna get it here. This one way to do it. Oh, this one. Interesting, alright. Interesting. The colors though. Switch. And then we check. Where's the colors? Well, not here. Game state doesn't have colors. Whatever. See, actually, what if we get it from here? It wasn't from here? Wait. That's here. Yeah, this one. Alright, this one. Let's just use default. Let's try. Let's try. So the pointer click. Let's see if we can do that. Debug. Can use that there. I need to debug here, I guess then. Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, we use this. We will need to. This way. Let's see. Now, will it actually work? I need to use it only on debug mode. I mean, seems like not that simple. I like it. I like it. Should turn this script off completely, maybe. Cool, that's actually kind of an idea because we can turn this off already. Yes, it. And that probably turns one object off here too, right? Since we added it. Yep. That's not that good. That is not that good. I mean, I could do another script for that, but I don't think that's good. Could do another check. We set active only if it's some specific one, only if it's a drop down. When they don't do cleanup around the windows. Oh, they don't do like all this like plastic stuff around it. The fuck? That's some scuffed window, people, man. That's usually all kind of included here. Hello, okay, hello. That's some weird shit. There's some weird shit. Work. Expression is never the provided TMP dropdown type. Are you sure? I guess we need to get component. Damn, that's weird. Sucks. Yeah. So you need to find like different people, or do they charge you more, or they just like not our problem. Get out, dude. You guys like way too lazy there. That's for sure. I could accept. I could understand when it's like, you know, just like pay more and we're gonna give you that. Like that's kind of fine here because, you know, they have like some the regular basic, you know, like cheap white plastic. You can do like, you know, kind of like wannabe wood plastic, you know, this kind of shit. I can understand that. Yeah, we check then. Will this work? No, probably not, right? Yeah, I got that. I got that. And it's just like the company didn't even like ask you like, do you want that stuff? Like you can pay us and we do it. So they just like get the windows in and peace out, and then you kind of look for some other company or someone to get it or do it yourself. That's some weird shit, man. That's some weird shit. Now let's see if this will work. Good then. Need to fix that though. And non-debug. Can just set active. I turn the script off completely. Try this way maybe. Pretty easy. Well, I mean, you need to have parts for that though. They just like brought them and you like do it yourself. It's Pipiega, man. I mean, it's not super hard, but it's annoying if you know like all the sides and stuff they are not, you know, even and everything. Then you will also need to first like foam it all to get like then like cut the foam to get, you know, the even like stuff, and then you like glue it there basically. No, that still works. I guess even if the script doesn't work, it still calls the functions from the script, so makes sense. Do the thing. Thank you. It's just plaster. Oh, so it's like everything around is like basically cement, right? And you just kind of like plaster it. So there's not gonna be like the under window part, or they got the under window part. I don't know the English like Padakuni because it was literally under window. It's called here. And then you can like sides and the top you only gonna plaster there. Well, I mean, if it's like very even and stuff, then that'll be fine. Otherwise, might need to like kinda like plaster first and then paint it, I guess. And here they usually just like you put the window in, and then there's like the plastic things also that all around it. It's like the kind of like this like cut for the window gets like this plastic, you know, like flat panels. The top flat panel, the bottom gets like this like a little bit wider, more solid part where you can like put flowers and stuff on, right? And then they all have like these like corner side corners also. And you kind of basically just like glue it either to the wall or you just foam it first and then glue it to that. That's how it goes here usually. The sewer pipes in the sink. Well, that's a different stuff though. Like the furniture dudes, they are not really doing, you know, the plumbing and stuff. That they don't do here either. And that they don't do here either. And that's not really super hard though, usually. If you have everything prepared, that's nothing crazy. Dealing with plaster and stuff, I would rather prefer way less than dealing with the plumbing and stuff. The plumbing, I don't really mind them. Except for in my kitchen sometimes when you decide to clean that shit. Oof, man. Last time that was a long session, man, dealing with that trash. Like this like fancy sink system that they have there. Oh, bro, that was painful. And you kind of, you know, like it's all down there, so you just kind of like sit there, kind of like squatting or like on your knees and stuff, and like my knees were like dead after that, and my back and everything. And then you kind of like sit there and get stuff there and like do something like this kind of weirdly like, you know, shrimped and stuff. Oof. No, it's okay, right? I'm not doing the stuff under the window, right? Oh, it's like the super tall windows for the full height or something. People hate that shit here. Like a balcony with like the almost full glass. It's like up to your knees, maybe a little bit below. There is like stone, and then it's like windows to the same height from the top, even less, I guess. And like my friends are always like, bro, why do you have that? Like, why? Well, I mean, that was how it was here, right? Like, man, this is so bad. I wouldn't like that. Like, why? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Go naked there sometimes, even whatever. Don't give a fuck. This is okay. Say, no, don't do it. We usually just kind of like find someone who we know, people know. Like we had the dude basically from Transnistria, right? Who moved here long ago. And then he just kind of like does everything himself. And when he can't, then he only called one friend once because there was like just a lot of work, so it would take forever for it. Like, I mean, they were building everything. There was just like concrete walls, the global walls, right? The box, right? No other walls, you know, no floor, technically, kinda. No proper floor, no proper ceiling, nothing. So he called for one friend of his who was living here actually for some time, doing all that stuff. Not even all time, like for like probably a few weeks, and then he left even, and he continued doing everything solo. The only time we got like some other people were like furniture people, which were also kind of, they knew each other, so they kind of helped each other there too a bit. Ceilings, because well, the stretch ceilings, that was like pretty simple. And he also was dealing with that. I was just kind of like calling them like, yo, like this is address, you know, go there, do that stuff. That will be our dude. He will like, you know, open you and show you everything and pays you. So like I was kind of looking for those people myself too, sorta. Well, just in Google basically. But he was still kind of handling everything. And then I guess only the doors I was doing myself, and that was kind of bad because like he didn't prepare the door like arcs properly. I guess like they were too big for the standard door. So they needed also to kind of just like fucking foam everything and stuff, but they still kind of did everything, so that was alrighty. That was alrighty. Yeah, Axer, hello. How are you doing? Let's see, so guys, see. Now this guy even did like plumbing, electricity, everything on his own. Like, bro, he did everything solo. And, well, back then, with that currency conversion rate, he got... Bro, it was like 2014. I think our currency didn't even go up yet then, or down rather, right? I think 10,000 bucks it was back then. A bit less probably, like 8,000 maybe I think he got paid. And he got all of that covered. Well, we can like paid a little bit here and there more. Like when he was like building some of the furniture for us and stuff, we also like, you know, kind of paid him. And just for the assistance sorta. The basic room, like toilet and bathroom basically. It was like, they were too tall. Like it was like the regular cut, as it was from the beginning, right? How they like they left the apartment is just like a box, and there is like the toilet with bathroom with like the door arcs. That's it, and those were too tall. And he kind of didn't even look into it, so they were too tall. So when they like brought the doors, they were like, "Well, bro, that's kind of, you know, there's gonna be like holes above your door and stuff." Yeah, I guess they kind of assumed the apartment block builders that you kind of like gonna lift them a bit, like have this like little, you know, step at the bottom or something, but we didn't need that. That's a lot. Well, that's for everything. That's for everything. That's for all the work. That's building the walls, painting everything, floor, you know, electricity, plumbing. It's everything. Like everything covered. Like we didn't basically pay anything for any other work. Like obviously, you know, like parts, right? Like all this like cement, all that stuff. Like we literally had like naked, you know, concrete box with like pipe where the toilet is, pipe where the kitchen is, pipe where the bathroom, where the bath is, and like, you know, the electricity near the entrance, just like a few cables just like dangling there. That's pretty much what he got. And well, I mean, in current conversion rate, that would be like way less, obviously. In current conversion, like in our currency right now, that's super cheap. Few months for basic room. Yeah, there were issues some with room doors. Yeah, but also kind of took a while to find them, and I literally like ordered them right from the factory, but they weren't installing them. They were just like, you know, factory. They just delivered them, dropped them here, and then I needed to find people who will install them. Usually we went to salons and stuff, we're looking for them, and they're either like super expensive, but they install too, or, you know, it's like not something I like. So we just ordered those doors, and those were like dirt cheap. Well, kind of like compared to everything else. I don't remember how much we paid for two door sets, like $100, maybe less even. It's not like full wood, obviously, right? It's kind of like this, like, kind of like laminated wood, sort of, kind of laminated floors, but laminated wood with like some like matte glass between them. And yeah, that was like $50, I think, or something, maybe 100 for two doors. And the metal door actually was also like 100 or two maybe back then. No, back then maybe a bit more. Back then it's actually kind of funny because like we were paying in our currency, and now when you think about it, right, it's kind of like okay price, but when you convert into dollars how it was back then, you just kind of like, bro, that's expensive though. No, the wood even here, dude, we have like a shitload of that stuff. Like, bro, this is like most of the country's a fucking forest. And we sell all that. Well, used to sell. Nowadays, obviously less, right? To everything. Like, we were literally selling wood to IKEA, for example, right? To Sweden, and then buying the product of that, like, 10 times more expensive back. Like, come on, dude. But yeah, like, we have plenty of that stuff, and it's expensive. Really expensive. The birch is quite common. I mean, everything. Like, I would say, like, some pine trees are, like, way more common, though. That's the Hisoka, right? I mean, if it's, like, the actual wood and stuff there, then, yeah, don't even bother. You can, like, what's the name? I'm sure the English name, just, like, you know, like, remove the top part of it, you know. Just polish that stuff, and that's it. Yeah, I see, actually, I see, yeah. We have some... people don't really use birch tree, actually, to build stuff that much. Maybe for furniture and stuff, kinda. But rarely. Rarely. I don't remember, actually, why. There's a reason for that, I think. Why birch tree is not really being used. Like, if people go for, like, hardwood, it's like oak or something. But yeah, birch here is usually a firewood. Burns really well. That's usually how it goes. Like, it burns really well, it gives a lot of heat and not a lot of ash, basically. Yes, it's okay. See, 600 nowadays would be quite chunky now. Yeah, we got also like the cheapest stuff, really. Yeah, it's alrighty. It's alrighty. So far, so good. So far, so good, eh? Yeah, back then we kind of like spent a bunch on this all this repair in this apartment and stuff. Yeah, the kitchens and stuff are super expensive here too nowadays. Like a lot of furniture in general. Like this table, for example, was like, oof, man. Like back then I kind of didn't really care too much because, you know, it was first of all like parents helping with that stuff, right? And I kind of was still kind of like mostly still lived like either with my parents, already moved to my grandma, so I wasn't really spending my money much, right? I was kind of like saving everything. So I kind of like didn't really feel it too much. Like nowadays, getting the table that expensive, I would be like, fuck no, dude. Nope. Don't remember, like with old conversion rate, this table is probably like 7,000 bucks or something, I think. This is like the giga wooden stuff though and shit, but bro, I don't need it even. Like this table, all this construction with this thing included and stuff, like it all was like custom made and everything. But yeah, that was like oof. That was big oof. Like 5 for sure. 5 for sure at least. I think even more. So yeah, nowadays I would just like go and get some like Lidl IKEA stuff probably. And for that money I probably would get like a couple of like, you know, the standing desks or something and would be happy. Well, nowadays I wouldn't even be able to go to IKEA in the first place, but you know, that's a different story. That's a different story. But no, we like making that stuff, we kind of like invested a bunch here. Like this apartment is super good. That's why I kind of also, you know, like very hesitant on like moving or like letting someone else live here and stuff, because like, you know, everything was made like for myself very good and everything. There was no cutting corners and stuff here. Still going. That's wrong. Because I didn't. Oh, I'm bigger. Bigger. What is this? What is this? Come on, do the thing. Just IKEA the whole apartment. Yeah, I mean that's a good thing. Except like depends on what you want to do. Like the bed and stuff we got even cheaper than IKEA in the local store. Couch I found cheaper than IKEA. Like IKEA I basically have like the utensils in the kitchen and like where my TV is and like the wall mounted stuff above the TV. That's the only IKEA things here pretty much. Everything else just was like I had like I had the really good vision of what I want to have, right? So I had this like kitchen island right where I stream basically from, you know. I didn't even expect that it will be like used in this way back then, but I knew that I wanted it when like friends arrive and stuff, and well, I mean, you know, it became useful in the end. Like this table I really wanted to be like particular type. Like the storage section in my like the storage room was kind of custom made because like couldn't find something like this somewhere. Do you have to move it? I mean, you can though. Move some stuff like that. It's alrighty. It's alrighty. It's alrighty. Not too bad. I mean, it depends. But yeah, it was like the bookshelves I think we had. My grandma had rather. The only problem was like unloading all the books from there. And that's a lot of books. Then moving it and then loading it back in. That like unloading and loading was the annoying part. Moving wasn't really a problem. And moving was alright. Good. Now let's test the debug part. They always fall apart, I see. Well, I guess kind of depend on the, you know, case-to-case basis. Sometimes it might be kind of pig, yeah. Alright, this kind of works good, huh? I like that, I like that. And it also doesn't click on the item when this is in. That's good, huh? That is not right, though. That didn't look irradiated. Why was that? Because I probably do some extra checks there. Yeah, it was this. That's why. Ooh. Oh, if you want to take it apart, yeah, that is bad. Yeah, that is for sure. Then yeah, if you want to actually take it apart, then building it back up will be a pain. That is true. Well, I mean, depends on like the method then that was used. Like I think more expensive ones are kind of more, you know, rebuildable. But like the cheapest ones, yeah, like you use all those things, all those methods, how it gets built together, and then it's gone. Like disassembling it is already not supposed to happen. I see. The Aiki is nice. Aiki is nice in that sense. The onion crusher. Don't get the garlic crusher there though. Or if you will get, then look for like the massive ones. I think I got new one also there. I just looked at like the massive one. The first one I got it was like too weak. Well, if you're lazy. Because like in a good one you just put the garlic, you know, right with the shell and everything, and it's gonna do it anyway. The old one couldn't. But no, it's good. Aiki is good overall, I would say. Like, my grandma's apartment has a lot of stuff from IKEA built, and yeah, like, no problem. Like, a lot of those shelves are standing there forever. Like, if you don't want to move, you know, apartments completely, then you'll have no problems. see, I see. A lot of I usually was buying like a bunch of like different kitchen utensils and stuff like this there. That was like always nice. The pan I still use from when I moved here in 2014 in the end. And it's still fine. Just don't buy the ones that are bright. Like I bought one, you saw it already on stream, like the kind of like beige one. That one already like the middle at the bottom already kind of like becoming way too dark. Like it looks kind of dirty, even though it's like not exactly dirty. It's just already kind of like slowly like burning, I guess, you know, in a way. So better just get the usual regular dark pans and everything will be fine. And the one that I got in 2014 is still fine. That one I bought kind of expensive though. Like I bought one cheap one, big one, and small expensive one. The small expensive one still have no problem. And the big cheap one, I don't even remember where it is. Maybe I moved it already to summer house because I think it was kind of already not feeling too well. But that was super cheap though, so yeah, I'm not even mad. Not even mad. I could just build a list, I guess, of them. And that would work. Could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I want to do it better though. Try that. Talks are nice. Enjoy, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. It seems like an overkill to do it that way, but let's try. Let's see. Nice, ook nice. Is that just because it says Achtung, Achtung? That's it? That's how you get them. That's how you get them. That's a good game though. That's a very good game. That was a nice playthrough. Achtung, Achtung. It was a really nice game. So I'd assume it was like... Are they doing like the German only games awards or global? But it wasn't German. I don't remember. I remember we like looked into the studio. The engine, like it was something not very usual. So I remember we kind of checked that, but I don't remember exactly what we got in the end. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, I see, I see. Analog and digital games, nice. And some board games and stuff. Probably. That sounds good, huh? That sounds nice. That sounds very good. I need to read into like a board game design too. That would be nice. Okay, it seems like it works good. Would be some interest and knowledge there, you know. Just make sure it doesn't count the double there. I think it should. We also did this though. It would be interesting to get them. But the logic of a tabletop still. Ah, that's how slow it goes. Alright, nice. That's actually good. This way it's also kind of easier to see. Maybe even too slow. Maybe even too slow. Maybe good. Let's keep it this way for now. That's pretty nice. Well, it even works. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Alright, this we did. else did I change? Yeah? Read this stuff. Alright. Don't really need this anymore, I guess. Well, kinda do for to spawn the first one, I guess. Fine. I'll let them be. I'll let them be that way. The initial start. Alright, good then. I guess we could check also. Just bring the whole list that way. Let's see real quick. Oh yeah, we gotta do the first one for now. Maybe again. Get on to other ones still. It should work, but still. What's wrong with you now? Shoot on the boat. Why does it not work now? I comment a bit too much stuff. Still up to abide it? I mean, I guess, yeah. Would be nice, would be nice. Not sure yet. Not sure completely, but most likely, yeah. Most likely. Gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. Okay, always up. The question is, yeah, will I go for the risk there or not? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, now it works. Oh, still kind of error there though. Was it because of the debug log? What's with that error? Because there are no options. There should be test at least there, I guess. Let's see. Probably just gonna move the error. Yeah, just moves it to a different line there. Why was that the case? Like it works, but why? Diablo I'm kinda always down, it's just that expensive and yeah, question marking if it will, you know, survive here or not. Are they just gonna like remove it from us or something after some time? No, I mean the Diablo 1 still gets like very low discounts. And Diablo 2 I bought for like chunky amount actually a couple years ago. And Diablo 3 DLC was still pretty much the release price without sale, but yeah, when I wanted to play Diablo 3, so I was like 9 buying that just to play that character on stream. Nope, that's too much. It was like basically game price. And just have Necromancer in Diablo 3. I rather not. I rather not. Don't get it. Why is it like molding about this shit? I'm not set to an instance of an object. Did it not? It does not work on like the first moment. Seems like, yeah, because test is still here too. Wait, that actually derped. It was not supposed to be the case. It was clearing and then nodding. The fuck did you do there? What did happen to you? I mean that no one really gonna care about. I think it's more about them, really. Because like everyone is doing that and everyone is playing what they're not supposed to play. Even like World of Warcraft and stuff, for example, right? People are still playing, no problems. Like no one cares about it until it gets like too much. Like too many people go in. If there's gonna be like too many people doing it, then it's gonna, you know, attract attention. Then they can start like doing some, I don't know, like IP checks or something. It's still also gonna be tricky because there's like a whole bunch of like post-Soviet countries that are basically running, you know, the same similar IPs using the same language and stuff like this too. And they're already getting fucked by all this stuff because they removed regional price before they were buying with our prices. Now that our prices are not there anymore, they are buying with full price. So they all are enjoying it very much. They all enjoying it very much.
Détruire tout. C'est une obligation. Détruire tout. C'est une obligation.
Current menu shouldn't even be there. Yet. Could I actually just drop that? Should work, I think. It was working right too. Right, not working right now. Like it was working fine earlier. What did happen with that then? Wasn't being tested before, that's the thing. But it was working before. Oh wait, stop doing this. It's taking too long or something. He doesn't see it. No, it shouldn't be the case. Can be. Can it be? No, don't think so. Why did it stop working properly? I mean, it still does work. But I do not have the error there. doesn't get the touch stuff for some reason. Wait, now it kind of worked though. Now it's not this. But now it does work. Still gives error though. Still gives a bit of an error. But if I manually assign that, that will work. Probably. That just doesn't sound kinda like extra moves that we don't really need. That we absolutely don't need. Sure. Weird because it doesn't work on the first one, then it kind of kicks in. There's some delay or something maybe. That sounds kind of weird. Maybe because there's a lot of them. Thank you, thank you. The super sneeze. The sun is already passing at least. That's good. I get some tea soon. Let me see. What can it be? There could be something outdated there. Should I update that? I wonder if that might be the case. Okay, that should be fine. I think. I mean, it even works, so... The new CEO now, damn son. Elon is actually leaving. What is this? How is that possible? I'm not gonna be getting all his tweets in For You tab anymore? Damn son. How can I leave now? How can I leave now? Like, you shouldn't be reading this stuff. Like, why not? What's wrong with you? What can be wrong here? Guess we could try. Let's see. It's probably not here. I'm not sure why though. If it's not there. Because later it appears there. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 7, 8. Yo, like, so it was null at some point. For some reason. But sometimes it just doesn't like load in time, I guess. And that's why it's delayed. Like it works later though. I wonder why sometimes it's null still. Hey Akira, not turning out well for Turkey. How so? Hmm. And this should be them fake nulls, man. Even creates it later anyway. Like why? Why was there a null? Well, you mean like probably they like blocked Twitter in Turkey or something, I would assume, but that has nothing to do with Twitter CEO though. I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. That has nothing to do with CEO. That only has, you know, something to do with internal affairs there. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. If they would block it on their side, then yeah. But if it's blocked in the country, like I mean, it's blocked here too. It has nothing to do with CEO whatsoever. No matter which CEO is there, it's blocked, you know. So yeah, that's how it is. should be fine. It's such a weird issue though. What should we do with it then? So with the same one too. Because being created with delay, I guess, or something. For some reason. Not sure why. What to do with this shit then? What is this shit? Like, it should be fine. It could be delayed though. They should delay a bit them. Delay them a little. They try too fast and then goes PP again. There's like a lot of info on that, but it's usually like actual clear errors. This is some weird shit. Hmm. Hmm. How to do this better? Hmm. I could only give 0 on 1. Not really even the problem. Okay, it still works in the end, but why? Why it even gives that error? What is this shit? Yeah, why are you like this? How to prevent that? You know it works in the end, but it still manages to throw that exception there once. Hmm. Seems like always the same one too. I'm not sure why. Can I just be like way too fast with that shit? It seems like on the second one for some reason it's always the same. It still spawns after no problems though. TM Pro, TMP drop down, everything's good. But it still manages to catch the null there. They should try to wait with them a bit. A little bit. I don't think it should be like that much stuff going on for it not to not be able to handle it. That would be kind of weird, eh? I could just manually reference them, that will work, but it's not exactly the way, I guess. Try invoke or something. Just to do it a bit slower. Don't think that's a good idea. Should I try? Decor routine. Could I guess? It already starts null here somewhere. Technically, I guess. Sure, I guess maybe I am. See if that will change a thing. Oh, wait. Hurry. No, that still does though. Something is still PP again. It does wait. But it still goes because it's like all of them still try to be executed at the same time. I would assume. Again, it works in the end though, but why? Maybe I should manually just assign it and whatever. And kinda PP again. Remove the current menu. Wait, which one? Those zero. I mean, they already populated. Like everything works just fine. Like it all works. It's just like it's like I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like tries so fast to do all of them. It first kind of like goes too fast. Like it always creates these three, then it gives like null for a moment, but then it still creates all of them. So they all work. Like it just at some point it for some reason calls for one of the drop downs that like doesn't exist yet or something. But it all works. They all work fine. Like all of this stuff already worked. I tried before. Just to give this stuff, and I'm not sure why. It's like one of them is null, but then it kind of works because it's like 8 objects, right? And it still makes them all. It's just for some moment it somehow doesn't exist, I guess, or something. I think if I just manually attach them as a reference, it should work, but I kind of try to figure like why. Like what can I do? I try to delay, but I guess that's the delays still all 8 of them, so it still gets the same stuff. I was thinking maybe to do like the random delay between like 1 and 2 seconds, and maybe that will kind of like help, but maybe that's not the issue whatsoever. Like if I remove like this line, for example, it's still gonna give the error on this line. But they still do work though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Nice floats though. Well, I mean, the thread sleep. Well, if that's the case, well, this is what it's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to do. It also should get the delay too. Yeah, it's still the same shit. I'm not sure if delay even kind of like worked properly there. To be honest. And the thread sleep, how will that work? Like I feel like the problem is that this script exists in multiple copies. It's like every object has that script attached to it. So when all those objects get created, at some point it kind of goes PP again, by the looks of it. At some point it doesn't even realize where it's connected to or something. I mean, I can just try to do the manual. It's all kind of pointless, this one. Well, it's nice to see that it works though. And how it works. Well, one thing, let me see. That like is supposed to work for sure. But let me see, maybe there is some other issue that we will find out. But technically I can just manually assign those and whatever. Already kind of have it anyway, so... That's kind of fine, I guess. Whatever. Been nice to fix that shit, but that seems like something that I can't really explain what is happening. It's either some sort of like load order or some other issue. And again, even in this case, what is wrong with the second one there? What? Wait, I guess maybe I NPG it there. A second. Yeah, I think I did BPG it there. I didn't save it. Now it should be fine. Still was trying to do the same. Still was trying to reassign it there. No, it still goes though, what? Yeah, it would work. It's just like for some reason that just doesn't load in time. The second one, I guess. I don't know. What is wrong with you? Like now it has everything fine. Everything is signed here. Why? It's just for some second it doesn't exist. No idea why. It's always the same one too. And like it's a big problem, but man, I want to fix that. So this thing should work actually. Touch the mob slot? No, to here. Here. Touch to these. Like it has everything populated, everything fine. touch to these. Like, it works just fine too. But like for some reason, initially it just doesn't go. No idea why. We do it regular way, everything's good. Doesn't load, no errors, all good. Still with the touches them there anyway. There are ones for you, sure. This one. Mob slot one light lit up. That actually is kind of true. Is it trying to read something from the mob slot? That actually maybe does. Counter text, I'll check. Probably not. It doesn't do anything in mob slots in this one, like whatsoever. It doesn't even like touch in this script. Maybe it does actually take the text from the mob slot actually, right? Could it be? Like, actually, then it wouldn't work though. Then it wouldn't tell it here. It'd probably give more errors still. Let's see. How were you even connected then? And that's the manual radiation stuff, the mob slot. Nah, that shouldn't be. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. That's why. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I did attach it for a different function here, and it still tries to do the same shit, and it obviously doesn't have any TMP drop down there, because now it's attached to a different thing. Of course, and it still tries to do this, because on the start. Yep, yeah. Man, should I just already at this point separate like different debug scripts then, I guess? Like debug for encounters and debug for the map. Try to put them all in the same one. And I guess that was not a good idea in the end. Yeah, that's why it goes here. True, actually. And that's why it doesn't break anything. Because it's not really used there anyway. It's like, why is not breaking? Why is still working right after? Weird. And why is showing the same, like, why is showing me here? Bamboozled there much. Alright, that means we need to... just remove it. This way, right? Yeah, so either I need to do another check there, which I mean I can, I guess. Maybe if I'll be doing a bunch of debug stuff, which I probably will, maybe I just do the separate script for that already. Probably. So just do this check. All the way here. Should be enough. Yeah. Good. Now it should be fine. Yeah, I got like stuck on that one for so long. That was something completely irrelevant. It is core, really, if you think about it. Okay, I need to look into this more. Like I saw it also kind of like being active there, but I kind of didn't really pay attention to it. Thought maybe it was because like the very first object active. Yeah, now it works. It'll be good. Well, I need to attach it to other ones too. See if it works, but I mean it should. It's also kind of just in debugs, so kind of whatever, I guess. Can be a bit scuffed, probably. Alright, this. Alright, this one here. Not what I remember. It's turning the duplicates all the time, come on. Such a big bug. Such a weird bug. Right here. Remove this. On this sheet. And there. And the last one. It even like takes so much to do something that simple. But like in huge projects later, it's like taking so much time. Just like dealing with this kind of stuff. It's nothing, not a rocket science, but time consuming. Good, eh? Gigarods. Yeah, of course. Alright, good. Yeah, speed I kind of modified with delta time also. Speed up some more. It does for a bit when the next one appears and slows down. You can play with numbers a little. What it's do is like overlap for some time when it goes faster and then goes slow again. Since like another one is somewhere there, technically, and new one already appearing. Would you have double the speed for some time? That actually works good. Just need to mess with numbers a little. And it will be fine. It would be fine. Alright. Good then. That was like a lot of time wasted, yeah. Thank you for having eyes. That is why it's nice to have someone also to look at from the side at the thing. Is such a dumb shit that you can sometimes never notice, dude. I guess like adding direct reference and still getting an error. I already was like looking into completely different jungle there. But knew how to Google things about the job. That's the thing. I Googled a bunch. That's the thing. It's like with the null reference and with get component, there's like so many errors, but none are here. It's also what kind of debated me. Like it said there that you know it might just not exist, like not load or something at the time. That's why I was looking into like delaying maybe. Maybe it's like so much shit like dropping at the same time and it's the same script also initiating multiple times on different objects, so it kind of like loses it. But then White still kind of like does it later though and works later. No, that's why I was thinking you need to delay maybe to avoid the error. And I completely forgot that I'm adding it to a different set of game objects. And that they also check for the drop down, and there is no drop down there. And that's why it doesn't actually like make an error. Things still work because it's completely irrelevant thing. Completely irrelevant thing. That'll take forever to find. It's easy, right? See. Yeah, that like considering like you know games have like those like shitloads of game objects running around all the time. That shouldn't be a problem to spawn like 8 fucking squares, you know, with 8 fucking scripts, copies of the script attached to them. That shouldn't really be a problem. So something was off. But yeah, I kind of like, and I added this debug. Well, I mean, that's a good lesson. And then the random delay. Well, because like every like game object with attached script is like separate kind of like sort of instance of it, right? Not exactly instance, but like uh we don't make it into instance, but I guess it's still instance, right? Because it's like the same script multiple times. So I was thinking about adding like the random delay, so every instance is delayed differently, you know. So it's kind of like it has time. Make it a fix. I did. It just all starts the same time together, like drops as one block. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe they all spawn with the same delay and it goes the same way. And that's why I decided to make a random one, so they all have different delay. So like, you know, they all kind of like fire off at different time, and that's maybe when it will gonna work or something. Obviously, like it's yeah, that's just probably like thousands of objects usually, and there's no problems. And 8, why would there be a problem with that? But fine, that all good now. I knew something will be wrong. Like the start was like going way too smooth, man. Everything was way too smooth with radiation switch. Something should go wrong. Well, I mean, another lesson. Gotta be more, pay more attention. Game object name. I actually shoot. I was thinking about like what to add to. Don't need this anymore. To this debug log to figure out kind of like which object causes that. But then I was like, well, I mean, it's clearly kind of object 2 because right after it, it always like spawns anyway. So it's something with it. So I like I just completely excluded the part when it like, you know, it already attached to another game object completely. So I wasn't even considering that whatsoever. So that would probably take a while, if ever, even for me to realize what exactly is wrong. What exactly is wrong? Ooh, right though. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Thank you. Now it's time to whip it up a bit and drink some tea. Drink some tea and whip it up. Just a little. Just a little. But yeah, next time that's a good idea. Should kinda it's like, you know, the knowledge. The knowledge. Sometimes you can find errors of other people, but when it's like very specific and stuff, those errors are kinda those errors are, you know, your own. No one no one else, you know, got to such pipiega situation. Or maybe they did, but they didn't go to the internet to talk about it, you know. Now we got a very invaluable lesson, I would say. That sometimes things might be way easier than you think they are. Well, I mean, that's not the first time we get this lesson, but or that lesson, I guess. This time is just about this particular environment. Let's put it that way. Alright, looking for something super 5 head. But in fact, things are very simple. Very simple. I start the game up. Yeah, I actually kind of like, I probably at some point would. I was thinking about setting up, what's the name? The breakpoint for debug. But I was just like, dude, it's not something I'm prepared right now into learning. That probably at some point will, I guess. That probably would show what is wrong. But I just kind of was like, well, shit, that's kind of quite a lot for me to digest currently. Now, at least I tried how the coroutine works. That's actually very simple. Yeah, with the numerator. That is seemingly actually very simple. Alright, so no, it's still not gonna show who is nulling. I see. Doesn't it like pass some information? What was like the parent element or something? Or it's still kind of Unity and I guess. Hey clapping, hello. How are you doing? At least maybe I would see that everything is actually like right there, right? Like it actually gets all the things, and the error is somewhere else. Maybe, hard to say. Alright, so I need to farm. I could do like the main quest tomorrow, maybe. It's already a little longer than I expected him with me being stuck here. Depends on the stack. Alright, I see. How's it going, Kloppen? How's life? Alright, so now the world level is higher, so shit is a little more annoying. That might be a little tricky sometimes. I still can just farm trees as for buy though, I guess. That just doesn't even need me to be around, that's the thing. I could also try to do the keys, or whatever we need. The problem is I don't know if I can right now without investing into leveling them a bunch. Caverns, rather. I could find some that have, like, good, how do you say, extra abilities on them. Let me check. Cycloping, I see. Basic attack and follow-up attack by 75%. Interesting. We do have the twirl. It's not gonna be that effective though. The insane sleeping usages. One second, I'm gonna go get some tea. 1 moment.
Wanna spar? Go. Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. spar?
Right. And now we wait for something. Demoxer. Unlucky, man. That's the I actually may be lucky. They say it is actually lucky. Gotta be lucky now. The ultra gaming modem, son. Now you are prepared. Time to unleash the true potential. The true potential. This one I didn't even open. I think I could try to use Steve's report. But if you got him to 60 already. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Light break effect increased by 75 and the resulting adult additional damage increased by 75. This should be kinda somewhat easy. The wind, little frost, fire, electricity. Let's see, it's gonna be annoying though. Frost, the wind. Alright, you would not need though. With her effect is really good, but not gonna get any breaks with her. So let's try the hook and go fine. Let's try, I guess. Nice fire, but bro, fuck off with that shit, really. Well, fine, we'll see. Level 50? Well, I mean, you're getting there already. You're getting there. Turn is gone, basically.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Okay, I should do a different break there.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Yeah, it's so chunky now, it's insane.
No interest in conflict.
This is where it would be way better to have Zila still. But I guess the last boss is gonna be annoying that way.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to twirl! You could still surrender!
I believe I kill someone. Almost. That will. Got both of them. Alright, whatever. Let me see. It didn't even show in Quantum, right? Well, it does show here, but you're not on the boss. I could, I guess. Zila instead of Hook. Let's experiment a bit, sure.
Fighting is meaningless.
Could replace everything here, actually, we'll say.
afraid of me.
And this break gonna be insane. If I manage to stack it up, which I will.
It's all yours. Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription? Thanks.
Yeah, that was actually fast. And you already back.
Only a scratch.
Too late to repent. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to Time to twirl.
Okay.
His body is in
Honored to meet me.
Oh, we need to bring this down. Oh, yeah.
So you are afraid of me.
Man, this one is already at 5. I'm still alive. Come on. Shouldn't yet. Whatever.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe dead.
Time to twirl.
Maybe it was a bit YOLO there.
I can still fight.
A little YOLO. I think we'll replace her here probably. He will follow up our increase in damage, but that's like no damage anyway. Make it work. She's like squishy though, but whatever. Try. Gotta find the layout.
the truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but a vision.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for the main event.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. This song's for you. Keep up.
You don't look so good.
That does not a lot of damage whatsoever, actually.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Need a doctor? What
Ready
a
to
headache.
jam.
Shit. Unlucky. Think I ought to get the dot here more, probably.
Fighting is meaningless.
Not too bad, I guess.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Fine for now.
Time for an encore.
See what the second stage will have for us, though. Oh man, I get him at 0 points.
This song's for you.
I'll free you from your
Let's go with
chains.
this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Then we have this.
You don't look so good.
Again, no E. Okay, at least we have this, though.
What's in your prescription?
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself?
Love this
You
one.
can fight it or rock with it.
Right, there should be a lot of dot here, too.
Who's next?
Build up some Qs. Should maybe use an ult even. Alright, oh, 2 of these. That's where the ulti would be nice to have. Well, let's see. This might be doable. This one is not the worst. The AoE might be really brutal though. Alright, still gonna have 1 E. That's fine. That is not fine though. This one. If it's AoE, it's gonna nuke both of them potentially. It's out of ease.
I've no interest in conflict.
Look at the Q here. This one actually hurts after this charge. Alright, we'll leave. That's fine actually, maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Almost ulti, but not exactly. This is kinda not very good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't mess with me.
The truth of life and death. The
Down here.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Hey Steve.
You are afraid of me.
I'll die though.
Who's next?
Diabolo looks weird, indeed. Okay, nice. Now we need something like very chunky here. There sure is. How we do, man? Good try. Maybe I can yank you apart then. And try the one that gives like giga shields there. I'm just trying to like farm something without leveling my shit too much. I'm afraid I probably will need to. But I also need to do the weekly stuff, so... Yeah, this is the shield stuff. With main character fire is better. How so? Oh really? Oh, we could try. The shield's pretty strong even though it looks small. Yeah, it decreases the damage intake. I could try him too, I guess. Here, we'll see. Your part doesn't have a shield in everyone. Yeah, there's like the passive when his shield decreases damage taken. That's probably why. Let's see what we get here. Haven't really tried this one too much either.
Is that all?
Pretty good crowd
You know
today.
who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Ah, he's the old, alright, I
This
see.
ends here.
So he still just attacks first. Okay, yeah, then it's kind of that he doesn't really add much here. But then he does not. Major ice damage. Chance of freezing them, I see.
We have a situation at hand.
A chance to freeze, alright? Let's see if we get some freeze, alright, good. That's not bad.
What are you looking at?
This song's for you.
Need a doctor?
No freeze.
Is that all?
So that's the shield
Will
stuff.
forged in ice never falters.
Now there should be some solid damages though.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Burn it up! You don't look so good.
Some built up.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's rock.
Build up.
Time to squash your prescription!
Just in case.
Honored to meet
We
me.
get some bullshit. Alright, they all frost. That's actually kind of nice. He might be good here too. He might be good here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Should be there.
Is that all?
I mean, he kind of passively taunts them though. That's also the thing.
Ready to lose
He
yourself?
still just taunts them.
Or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
As he's do, I see.
Ready to jam.
Hope you're prepared.
I kind of want the key here though.
In the
Then
name
we
of
freeze.
Lambda, the will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, that seems like they are on to him quite. Like, I mean, the only time they attacked not him was Serval once. I think Bilo maybe just got AoE'd when they were attacking him, so that's pretty good.
I don't know.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Yeah, they still attacked. That was still on him, I think. Max
You
HP
have
too.
my gratitude.
I'd rather E on her. More damage.
What are you looking at? Do you
Should
know
wait
who I
until
am?
this guy recovers, probably. Whatever.
Big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
They're really on his ass there.
Time for the main event.
Let me tend your wounds!
You have my gratitude.
Burn on him.
Honored to meet me.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Okay, that's gonna be annoying attacks too, potentially. Forgot about that.
You have my gratitude.
This one, yeah. Well, that wasn't even that bad.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
That wasn't even that bad, huh? Should do this first. They would already heal up a bit. Shield goodbye is really nice because, like, shield blocks, but heal still triggers, so you can get guaranteed heals that way. I just keep bumping there slowly. It doesn't even lose HP that way, really. Well, that's actually kind of bad. When when they hurt and they get the invigoration thingy and shield, that's pretty good. Huh?
Ready to jam.
Gonna go in. Do that. Man, you got frozen even from simple attack. What was that?
Do you
Songs
know
for
who I
you.
am? Big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, now I can use his E more. You're probably gonna go Q still, just in case.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
Time for your prescription! Oh dear.
Yeah, build up some.
Hope you're prepared.
Pretty good crowd today.
Now I can put this on you. Get everyone full.
Songs for you.
Good freeze chances. Let's see if I can get shock on him. No shock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let me tend your wounds. What are you looking at?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
This ends
Alright,
here.
that's the double shock. Now we can Q and kinda, I think, just keep him going. And the freeze still. Now you get the
Name of
shield
Landau,
that gives a 75% damage buff.
never falters.
Sì, sì, sì. True, true.
Honored to meet me.
I mean, right now it's just the beginning of the equilibrium and everything is pain, so I'm not even mad.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Songs for you. Keep up.
I get some shock. Get some freeze maybe. Nice. Yeah, but this kind of constant freezing is quite. And didn't even get their shield, so beautiful.
Time to twirl!
As long as it doesn't stack too many charges, that stuff gets annoying sometimes. Actually, I don't remember if this one gets stuck one time.
This ends here.
What are you looking at?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Yeah, it takes forever here.
This ends here.
Getting into new equilibrium.
To meet me?
Sure is fun.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
What are you looking at? Need a doctor?
Ready to lose your? You can fight it
shock on him too.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Bit of an extra damage. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Keep up.
See the doctor?
Shock keeps going. The shield gonna start going now though. Whatever.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
No, her shit is already over. Should maybe even cost it now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Shock is still there. Okay, it was the wrong shock.
Todd wanted your prescription! Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Songs for you.
In the name of Landa,
Give off.
forged in ice, never falters.
Normal main character useful. I actually like the World 3, right? Was it? I finished that one with the normie main hero. I actually carried a lot. I got tired of the fighting G part already too. I had like no normal. I was like, let's go, fine. I'm taking you with me. And we got it. Easy.
Hope you're prepared.
That normal damage was just way too good in the end.
Time for the... Turn it up.
See the doctor?
Took a while, but that's good. And that is the heal one. Alright, we can actually get one. Def HP attack hit rate. That's kind of garbage really for her. If that would be HP percentage here though, and some more HP percentage, that would be insane. But it's still good though, I think. Because Viola needs a bunch of HP. Yeah, I just kind of like all out on her now. Just too strong. I'm just gonna do the weekly. How much do I need more? 2. Yeah, 2 more caverns are gonna run now. Maybe we'll get something, and then after that, the next week I'm just gonna be farming like trace materials and stuff. I think I already got everything, just some trace materials here. That will take a while, but then it's gonna be super good. Huh? Update is next week. I'm not sure actually, I guess. Hey Pony. I think the other way around. There's a lot of his enjoyers there. A lot of his enjoyers. Yeah, I think they still aim for him there. That's why both get hit.
Songs for you.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for the main event. Keep up.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Get aggression here. That's fast.
It'll heal.
What are you looking at?
Fast annoying.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
You bully!
That's
Ready
good.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You don't look so good.
We should wait with that. Let me get shields in. There we go.
You have my gratitude.
What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
Time to twirl!
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters.
I won't break.
And now we should be good them. Stabilize them.
Turn it up.
A good electricity there. No, fire is nice. I just like need to upgrade him more. I actually kind of invested in him. I'm not sure if I should really. For now, doesn't seem that crazy. Still not bad though, and that's the only like mass shield I have anyway. So
That's it.
without running supports. Alright, let's save some ulties there.
Keep up.
You don't look so good.
The Pipega bird survived that long.
What are you looking at?
This song's for you.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a wheel
Alright, let's
forged in
go.
ice.
Full shield and we blast ulties.
Do you know who I
And
am?
they all suffer.
It's all yours.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What are you looking at?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
I should use the
This
ulti
ends
first.
here.
Fine.
I'm breaking. Oh dear. Hey! Time to twirl.
Fine.
Keep up.
Time
This.
to take your prescription. How appropriate.
Come on. Unfreeze, boys. The Giga Freezer.
Honored to meet me.
He recovers from all of them at the same time.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Make sure they all die.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself?
More
You
help?
can fight it
I
or
should maybe
rock
wait for
with
shield.
it.
Fine. Let this guy fall. Oh, well, I
Hope
mean,
you're prepared.
that little duel.
In the name of Landau, a wheel forged in ice. Never falters.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Giga attack is not happening, brother.
This ends here.
What are you looking at?
This song's
Yeah,
for
that freeze
you.
on the is actually kind of solid too.
Keep up.
Happens quite often, seems like. Two times in a row, kind of like a little harder, I guess.
Honored to meet me. Time to take your prescription.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You
For
can
shield,
fight it
whatever.
or rock with it.
This ends here.
What are you looking at?
In the name of Landau, a wheel forged in ice. Never falters.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I should actually
Time for the main
probably
event.
break with them.
Keep up.
With electricity instead. Giga Freeze is not actually Giga in the end.
Pretty good crowd today.
Double the freeze, double the fun.
Time to twirl.
Refreshing the shock.
Need a doctor? What are you looking at?
Just get by the forehead. Well, the marshals have the same problem when it's AoEs.
Hope you're prepared.
I kinda want to level her up later too. But yeah,
This song's for you.
AoEs are a bit annoying that way.
Keep up.
Honored to meet me.
Man, these shields are like so dang that the boiler is just like going full attack mode here.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
This ends here.
It just keeps on freezing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
You
it.
can keep going.
Or rock with it. This song's for you. Keep up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
This ends here.
Post.
Honored to meet me.
Unlucky.
Keep up.
Keep the shove going.
This ends here.
Ah, I should go free there,
What are you
whatever.
looking at? Let me tend your wounds.
Going down.
How up
I
Song's
don't
for
still
you.
too.
Turn it up.
Still one res, yeah.
Hope
I'm
you're
not
prepared.
even mad. Just letting him rest a little so I can freeze him again.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Puke. The super hit. This one. Anyway, lost one. Still is getting farmed. Getting his report farmed. Yeah, one lost Eidolon. I still need to farm his Eidolons actually too. Didn't do that yet.
That's it.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Lucky in the last one. It might be the end of the storyline since it's not finished really, right? So I guess that would make sense.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh yeah, Pom Pom has one. True, actually. Pom Pom had one. I saw that too.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
What are you looking at? Let's rock. Let me tend your wounds.
Let's get home.
Never falters!
Oh dear.
This might be more annoying than the boss even.
Time to twirl.
Pretty good
Do
crowd
you
today.
know who I am? This big diamond. It's
Defense
all
first,
yours.
whatever.
Keep up!
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, let's start building up some. Maybe there.
Is that all?
Honored to meet me.
Perfect.
This song's for you.
I think I'd rather wait. We not do have the shield. Fine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's see when is a missing one. Well, that should be probably the final part of the quest on Sanjo. I would assume.
The audience is waiting.
Let's rock.
Hurts.
Need a doctor?
A bit of YOLO moves, but I think it's back.
How appropriate.
Not even gonna heal.
In the name of land, will forged in ice. Never falters!
What are you looking at?
Turn it up.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Did they revitalize there? Come on.
This song's for you.
You have my gratitude.
Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
What are you looking
Ballsy moves, but whatever.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
He sure
In the name
is
of
farming.
land, will forged in ice.
Sure is
Never
farming it.
falters!
What's in your prescription?
Probably do that.
How appropriate.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh dear.
I shouldn't go for it, whatever.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Shock effects, nice. Let's keep going. And
This
that one
ends
gonna
here.
hurt. Yeah, it'd be better to freeze him now. This one gonna hurt. Not too bad.
Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Shock keeps going. Oh yeah, this too.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Good luck. Come on.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're
Really don't
prepared.
like him. Shouldn't go for those.
Oh
Like
dear.
for cross breaks with him. I think it's kind of pointless.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Big gun.
Yours.
Q here, fine. Still refresh the shock, that's the important part.
You have my
A
gratitude.
little bit of extra damage.
This ends here.
10 expels. Well then, that's the pitied one, I guess, right? Isn't it on 90 rolls? Isn't it on 90 rolls?
We have a situation at hand.
That was your last one. Unlucky. I got a little faster, I think. Not super much faster, though. Did get her on like the completely opposite? Actually, it hit everyone anyway.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Time to farm the pill, man.
Ready to
I
jam.
think she's gonna be a fool. That's good.
Time to twirl!
She's gonna level and she's gonna be useful.
In the
Songs
name
for
of
you.
land and will, forged in ice, never falters.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Honored to meet me.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
This
That's
ends
good
here.
enough.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Hope you're prepared.
Somewhere after 50, yeah, could be.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
That could be the case.
It's all yours!
Keep up.
Frozen again. Lucky. Still going. Hurry.
Honored to meet me. Need a doctor?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
No, don't want that. Build up some Qs.
What are you looking at?
No, that's inevitable though.
You don't look so good.
Fine.
Ready
Save
to
a bunch
jam.
of Qs, might as well.
Keep up.
Now we're trying to freeze you. Lucky. It's a bit late on the click, but we still have res, so
Will forged in ice, never falters.
I would be fine.
Honored to meet me.
Turn it up.
What are you looking at?
Keep up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Going down.
Oh dear.
This ends here.
Good, fighting weekly done. Fought him over. Best for healing one. Ooh, that may be a bit better. If it'll be percentage HP. If it'll be effect resistance, that'll be good. I mean, still good though. 6.9 feels good, man. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let's go. Which one did I have? Oh, I got a healing boost in this one. I think just an increase in HP is already good enough, though. Then some def, I guess, is kind of nice. 0.3 increase in HP. And the rest I don't really need, that's the thing. Fine, we'll find some other ones later anyway, probably. This is better though. Some I maybe will even upgrade them. This is the say. Do it. Do it. Why not? Do them all, eh? So if I do it now, will we be capped already? Oh shit, assignment's true. I got some enhancers there. Let's see, so... Yeah, seems like I can just like forget about other stuff then. It's not gonna go above. So weekly is also kind of covered this one. So technically... I mean... It's still only tomorrow, pretty much, I'm skipping. And like one daily today, which, I mean... Like dailies are whatever. The weekly ones I could kind of skip. But you can skip 2 though. You can skip only 1, like 600 I guess. Like pretty much only 1 you can skip. I could do today's dailies and tomorrow's dailies, I think, right? And I would be maybe skipping the crafting one, for example, synthesizing one. Because I have 180 today, and tomorrow I will have 300, 540. So yeah, that will compensate for it. So you can just skip the crafting one, for example, or one of the 600 points every week and just do all the dailies. Or you just skip 1 day and do all the weeklies. But again, I don't want to skip 1 day because, you know, this shit still gives way too good rewards. Like basically by filling this you get like 2 of these is like the Giga main quest. Okay, well maybe a bit less, but like previous stage of this quest or second to previous one was like 400 or something. That's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, speaking of, let's do daily quest. Forgotten a whole one time I could do. Time for PPA keys again.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Sure. Delivering more stuff. Alright, well, it was nice at least. I'm getting... Okay, this I still haven't done too. They still didn't accumulate enough XP. Come on, man. For all the farming and stuff. The Claris quest is like delayed. Maybe like attached to some other shit though. A new banner. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what that's gonna be. Oh, Jin Yuan, right? They posted some trailer and stuff, I think. Genuine the thing in general. Posting some of the videos about him. Real
Is
good
there
shit.
anything interesting here?
Oh, very good stuff they have there. Si poteva see the insane grinder. I wouldn't mind leveling some of the stuff I have. I do have like decent a layout. A lay of the land there. Two parties for the memories, I say. Alright. Let's see what do we have there.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, yeah, there's light cone stuff they sell also. Let's see.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh yeah, that should be like, wait. Still need to go faster though. And there's the shit elements too. Other shit elements. I want to switch here. Alright, Milo I guess goes there too, just in case. Should be fast enough. Oh, we can do this also. That hook here there.
That one's a little scary.
Oh yeah, this one.
A little something for everyone.
What the fuck did you just say about fire there? Brother. There's like zero fire there. What? Oh, the scam. I guess in the first stage, in the second stage there will be. But still, I could do it differently then. Motherfucker. Take a lot of damage at least. See some
Who
ease.
invited you? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds.
I might be here. Alright, now fire comes in.
Onward! No manners, huh?
Gosh, just like pump some ulties when I was there. Free. Gotta go fast. Fine.
Everything's were those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor? Time for mischief.
This guy's probably gone. Sounds like overkill, but sure. burn.
Back off. Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription? You're a good person. For mischief. There I come. Scared yet?
Who will it be?
We should save that ulti. That would be insane. My dots.
Onward.
I still should be fine though. Can't just like smork you though. I think I can just smork. Especially with this. Get out. And that should close 11. Overkill. Visiting. Gym in there. Need something? Flavor everyone likes. Help Pom Pom to improve the service to the Express. The food truck. What kind of food do you like? I'm already kind of fine with everything. Need to tell me if there's anything you want to eat. No doubt about drinks. Munch always has fruit juice, and Himiko loves coffee. A variety of flavors. How about you? What kind of beverage do you like? Some tea. That's actually good advice. Quality tea is rare, fine, but it shouldn't be much of a problem for me. Note of everything doesn't mean you all will get those things right away. It's time to prepare them. Please wait patiently. Sure. Sup?
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
Alright. Planning to flush stay? I see. Don't involve daily busy work. I mean, like, actually, most of the time is kind of pretty simple anyway. When I don't have time, I just like run autopilot on some like trace materials or some shit, and it works just fine. Even in this difficulty, actually, at least some traces. The healing traces I could autopilot, no problems. The huge coke lady, I see. My kid with the sword and ice damage. Which one's that one? Which one's that one? This is the I see. Feels bad, man.
Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route? All right, lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly, I'm not just being polite with you.
I'll see.
It's finally time for the express tour.
See,
All right, lead. I'm honored to be invited. Truly.
Oh, the kid with the genuine. And his assistant student rather. Speed and Giga Crits, I see. Yes, that was in relics still. Cook. Oh, that we get some free shit probably.
Although I can't go outside, it's nice looking out at the stars from here too. So,
There we go. The boss melting stuff, I see. Yes, I need the lawn materials, don't we probably? Actually, no, not really. Get it back. Usually like the wrong cone all that time, kick. The last fight even. It's the, since I took her toe. Here you go. Alright. I'm gonna finish the main stuff tomorrow probably. Today with all the Unity galore was a little longer than I planned then. Gotta not degen too much. Not degen too much. Alright. Let's call it a day after I send some assignments. To get some freebies there. Creator competition at them, son. And 10 is a bit too late though. Fine. I'll get 8. Farm some other stuff instead. Whatever. Whatever. And there's the trailer. Creator competition. Look at that. Art, music, video, and cosplay. And son, it's time. 3,000 bucks. Boog. Character gift boxes. 10,000 jade. Send ornaments, pillows. Hoyolama commemorative outfits. Insane. It's time to cosplay, pony. Do it. The XP mounts from the assignment. Let's see. And I get those from enemies actually. I think it takes a while. Well, you said like log is in the menu. This time it just like completely died on me on this menu. Fine, whatever. It is what it is. It just completely died on me there. Alright, so time to go get some rest. So yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. CEST. As always, I'm gonna get some of the Diablo in the morning. The Hugh. And then we're gonna do our games show, and then we're gonna be back for some Unity and some more Honkai, probably a little bit. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna be out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate it a lot as always. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of the evening. I love you all. Bye bye.